Hello, everybody! How is everyone doing today? I don't know why I shake my head around so much. But yes, I hope everyone's having I hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful day. Today, I forgot to put on my smile. But welcome on in. It is Friday. We made it through yet another week. And we are able to relax, put up our feet, unwind. I do hope everyone's had a great week this week. Hope you're all ready to relax with some more Final Fantasy. Now, I haven't done I've done a little bit. I showed off a little bit. I showed off a little bit of what I've done for the game, but I haven't actually done all that much. I've essentially fixed one thing with Kimahri and then changed the Blitzball, and that is it. Still, I am happy with the progress. There isn't really much else I can do, really. I am, however, debating. I want to do more, and it means that someday in the future I will revisit Final Fantasy X a second time. Go a bit of a yawn. But I'll revisit Final Fantasy X a second time and completely change up all the characters again. Part of what I want to do is have the characters themed, or the colors themed, after other VTubers. So I might even have a little casting call sort of thing, be like, alright, who wants to be which character? And then, yeah, I'll try my best. And then it's just, standard gameplay after that. But I reckon it'll be fun. But how are you doing, Choco? I look over to my right, but the chat's there. How are you doing today? I hope you got... Actually, is it morning or night for you? I know... Well, you might end up having to have a little midday nap. It'll be midday for you. So I do know sometimes you're asleep for a little bit longer. Which, yeah, I'm not really judging. I sleep in quite late because I'm up super late in the morning. 11 a.m. Well, I hope you're having a good morning. I myself had rough night's sleep. After my stream last night, I got myself something to eat. I was asked by Deadson to play Peak because it was an easy seed, so I could help him get the achievement for beating it under an hour. He showed me his project that he's been working on, which I believe he's showing off on his stream. And by the time everything was done, it was 6 a.m. I slept 4 hours, had a phone call from my brother saying, Nix, I'm thirsty, but I can't stop the delivery run. I go by your house in 2 minutes. If I pull up out the front, can you run me out a can of Coke? I'm like, alright, that's fair. So I got a can of Coke, went to my office, laid down, and I woke up 4 hours later with my mother just saying, hey, we made it, flight went well. I'm like, alright, that's 8 hours sleep. Probably good. I've been in the midst of a flare up of symptoms. The SummerSlam, landlord stuff, plus the summer heat whacked me out. Which is fair. It is a lot to go through. I do hope that Final Fantasy stopped the... Unless I'm going to get the audio problem again. I might be getting the audio problem again that I had last time. But it only has one output device, so it should be fine. So sleeping a lot is a bad side effect. You're out from the 12 a.m. to about 10. I mean, Again, I myself can't judge us. I mean, I'm up super late. It's not healthy to be up super late. But then again, they only say it's not healthy to be up super late if you aren't getting 8 hours. If I'm up super late and I wake up super early, well, that's bad. But we shouldn't really confine each other off of other people's sleep schedule. You know? Like, that's actually one of the pet peeves that I have, is where I get judged like, oh, Nix, you slept in. I'm like, yeah, but other people work night shifts and you don't have to get angry at them. Okay, so the launcher, I guess, has 5 minutes of music and then it stops. Chronically ill, so you're always tired. If you need sleep, you're sleeping. Like, I feel like that's just a healthy way to put it. Like, if you need sleep, sleep. You know, no real judgment. We all need rest. And sleeping in shouldn't be seen as a moral failure for anyone. Exactly. I know people who wake up at like 5:30 in the morning. They have 3 cups of coffee. And then at lunchtime, they need to have a little nap. Like, they're filling themselves up way too much. I'm just kind of listening to the music. Right, I forgot to fix Tidus's eyes. Have I been? Notice I've been acing Peak. I mean, I've been quite well. I mainly play Peak when Dead Sun asks. Like, hey, Nix, wanna play? Like, okay, I'll play. That's it. I was saying to Fritzy, because we were playing it together earlier. We had 6 people in the lobby. And I'd turn around and everyone's gone. And I'd be thinking to myself, well, how do I catch up? Oh, I'll just go the way I think they went. So I start climbing my way, and then all of a sudden, I stop, and I turn around, and there's Dead Sun climbing up to me. He's like, Nix, how many times have you been to the top? And like, it consistently happened where I'd turn around and everyone's gone. I'm like, all by myself. But I was talking to Fritzy during, because we were in an ice area. I'm like, oh, we'll go here, we'll go here, we'll go here. And Fritzy was like, oh, you're really good at this game. You're better than all of us. I said, honestly, my secret to playing Peak might actually be how I am IRL. Whenever I'm out shopping, if I am with someone, if I'm following someone, so let's say if my brother's like, oh, Nix, do you want to come shopping? I need to pick up some things. You want to come too? And I'll go with him, and then he may run into a friend. And so him and the friend start chatting as they're walking along. I go into autopilot where I just follow behind him. And like, my mind just blanks out. And I just go into like that follow mode. When I am out by myself though, I kind of think to myself, where is the optimal path to go? Yeah, as people say, like, go with the flow. For me, it's find the current. And my brain visualizes a set path going, you want to go here, you want to go here, you want to go here, you want to go here. And I was looking at going, why does it want me to cross the path here? Alright, I'm just going to go for it. And I go that way, and the path I was on suddenly gets blocked because two families see each other and block the entire path. And it's never really failed me. And when I play Peak, I do the exact same thing, where I just go, oh, where do I want to go? There's the up north path. I want to go up here, cross to the left, go up, turn around. And it's I don't question it. I just go with it. And yeah, as I said, it works. It works extremely well. Alright, I kept the Psylime up. Psylime. Go away for a little bit. I mean, not go away, that sounds mean. But you can rest. Go so far and play together. We did. We gotta play again. The auto-save just then was back at the Blitzball arena. I was testing some things out. One of them being the front of Lulu's dress. I was curious, is it a solid texture or does it have... does it have transparency for like the little hole at the front? Like, if you look at Tidus's shorts on the side, you see those little diamonds? Like, they're hollow. And I believe that's a transparency layer. Which means all the way up to the zipper, I can go into the textures and delete it. And then he will have just shorts on both sides. Like no zip up. And I was curious if Lulu is the same with her belt dress, but no, her dress with the belts is solid. Hey, Auron.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner.
I feel like this is a bad guy.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a
Hello,
child, I
Salam.
always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was.
You're doing well.
You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
It's what I said you had to go get. I forget what I said. Oh, about
Yuna,
the shorts.
I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
If you look at Lulu's belt dress, can't really see it now. I was curious if that was a solid object or do they use transparency? Because like, here's the shorts here. You can see the little diamonds. You can see through them. That means in the textures, I can delete that section and it would be gone. But Lulu's belt dress, if I were to try and delete, it would just create a white dress. Oh, treasure. Treasure. Fine. guys don't need a Mega Phoenix. You'll be fine.
Hey, you.
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Moroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
That kid's gonna grow up with so many problems.
Will do.
Hello, Sabar. Fortune cookie.
Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya.
Follow your bliss, and the universe will open doors where there were once only walls. So follow what makes you happy. Doors will suddenly appear.
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
How are you doing today, Suba?
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Alright, we take the sphere. You're doing good. I am glad to hear it. How did your little project go that you were talking about? Or is it in a state that you can't talk about it? All done. Ooh, what were you working on, if I may ask? Two spheres can go here. The 3 spheres here. And a reset. Take this sphere. They adopted a beagle from Canada. Ah, that's adorable. Take this. By the company in Canada where your friend got her dog and your friend saw your stream. What's aw? This distraction sphere used to get you. I am likely going to struggle to find it. I'd love to see the puppy. I say puppy, it could be adult dog, but you know. I need to put one there. There's more lit up. So I assume. It needed the orb in it so that I could hop on it. Did I do the destruction spheres in the previous level? I have. Picture of the puppy. Aww, that's adorable. I love it. Get distracted looking at the puppy. Alright, so I think the hole on the other side. I'll now put this in here. There it doesn't light up anymore. That 100% looks like a sphere up there. Where would the destruction sphere be? Doozy. Okay. Can't interact with that in any way. Am I on the right path? Here. That's where I can't know am I speaking out loud. I don't really know. Do. On the walls. Now going back. There's two empty things here. Maybe advancing the... Okay, so this isn't the end then. I thought this would just take me straight to the end. Alright, well if that's the case... Ready, chat. My hands on the Alt F4 ready to quit so I don't miss out. Oh. After zap. Okay. So assigned to do with the pedestal without removing anything. I can see this is now flickering. There is a glyph there, but not really. I did it! A magic sphere. Oh, always wanted. Hey, Orin.
Stop pacing around. Be calm and wait.
I just entered the room. What if she doesn't come out? What if she doesn't come out? What if she doesn't come out? Hi, Lulu.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
Well, well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see.
Hi, Duna.
What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are Orin, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand? Orin. No, Sir Orin. You're the reason I became a guardian.
Aww. Notice also his gloved hand, not his bare hand.
Sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Ooh.
Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Enough.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Poor Bartello.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it.
Poor Bartello. Hi, Lulu.
You should try to settle down. You know.
Oh.
Pick spot. Shut up. wait.
I want your spot. If I can pick any spot, I want your spot, Kimahri. Get out. Down from there. The bad kitty cat. Bad cat.
Quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
My spot.
How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time.
Stop pacing around.
I like that it's always just, you gotta leave. Because they didn't program in it to wait timer.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Auron too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try
This kid is still
standing on
in
your
background,
own two legs
just
for
dancing.
once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
He's just sitting there doing the Fortnite dance. Alright, we have a new summon, Ixion. We need to find a good name for it. We've got Socks and Oven Mitt. What? Oh, what material is it that creates static electricity? I'm trying to remember the name of it. Like, you know, when it's cold and a little bit windy and then you grab your jacket and it's just full of static. I can't really call it a jacket. I mean, I could call it jacket. Oh my goodness, I've never spelled jacket in my life. Jacket. What was that for? Hello, Raina. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day today. It was for me naming the Aeon Song Strange. I mean, I was asked to name the first one Socks. Then after Socks came Oven Mitt. Just mine. A switch hitter? Hey, Bella put Socks out there. I asked Chat for a name and I was told Socks. But do you like our team? But all edgy. Hey,
No
Lulu.
matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Dana has left. Isaru too. Get ready for the journey ahead.
I'm ready.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here. We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Belfour was your favorite? I remember back in my uni day someone made a clay sculpture of him. Or her. of them. Oh, I saw a treasure chest. Bellafor's faith is females. Yes, her. I was feeling like it would be her. I usually default to saying him. And I also notice that sometimes I'll say of M, like EM, shortened of them. But then sometimes the of M comes across as of im. And then I overcorrect myself.
Donna has left.
Yes, yes.
No matter how.
Yes,
and our
yes. We wait. Where's she? I want to buy a weapon. These are garbage.
We're leaving once you...
No matter
Yeah,
how
but
dark, and our journey.
when do I get to leave?
Get ready. Get ready.
Do I just go up the middle steps again in here? Find her. I have to talk to everyone. I thought I did talk to everyone. Oh, including the side rooms and the...
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone.
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
Most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon.
Aw, poor guy. His brother-in-arms died. Where? Oh, it's a chocobo night, and he's... Oh, there's Yuna! Hey, wake up, wake up.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then.
You can really tell it's just a PNG with how her outfit goes over the bed.
Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry.
I mean, Liz,
okay.
he can survive? I thought it was the other guy you have a choice of him surviving or not.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
Way too close.
You too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
Liz only does going to tell Gutter to stay behind because Liz does.
Laugh like that in a long
I
time.
told him to stay
It was
behind.
only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me.
Aw.
Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
I told him to stay behind and defend the command center. Whether he listened or not, that's on him.
Off so early?
Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
Hey guys, wait for me!
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Clasco, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Gotta dies if you tell him to go on the front lines. Loser dies if you don't. Okay, so it's no matter what, one of them dies. That's what I thought would have happened. Because yeah, when they get to the front line, and that guy is like, he told me I gotta stay here by the command center, but I want to fight on the front lines too. And I said to him, like, no, you gotta stay back. Gotta do your job that you're given. It's important to protect everyone. Fully.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Not quite yet. Now's the time I want to test this again. Alright. Attack the Garm. Even though I don't really want to be using black magic, you're going to use black magic here. Alright, moment of truth. Did it work?
Go, go, go!
He's looking to the sky, but that is a Psylime Blitzball. Love turning Lulu into Auron. I gotta show you what the team is. So,
let's see. Farewell.
Everyone's kind of been messed with, thanks to a wheel spin. It was a really good idea. So starting off with Lulu, we rolled her one, and hers rolled on Yuna. So she's actually become the white mage. While she is getting all the spells, she does have the basic black mage spells and is currently using them purely because we don't have a Lulu on the team yet. Tidus rolled Waka, so he's getting all the debilitating things like Silence Attack, Dark Attack, Sleep Attack, things like that. Auron got Riku. So he has been able to learn how to steal and is going to learn all those things. He is the murder hobo of the group. Yuna got Tidus. So she's slowly getting stronger. It'll take her a little while. That's okay. Waka got the Auron. So he has like the stat down attacks. And Kimahri, in true Kimahri fashion, we rolled him. He got Riku. So we got the starting Riku abilities, but then we're going down here to gain life. And then going to go down here into some of the black mage stuff. Maybe we'll get Bio, a little bit of Demi. And if we can, we'll go back into this area. And Riku has Lulu, but we have yet to get Riku. Laris being Lulu's dog hit 99999. I need to figure out if I want to do the ultimate weapons. Slash. Steel.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Brand new summon. Jacket. And yeah, this is our full edgy run. And of course, we have the Dark Aeons.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
Half damage from thunder. Oh boy. The good thing that Yuna's strength affects these guys, like the summons. That's exactly why I chose to use the summon. I had no clue that was there until that split frame. Delay attack. Bonk. Aww. I hate this creature so much. Just because it can put you to sleep. Bonk. Here it comes. The sleep. Na 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 na. Time for my special ability. Run. We have an ad starting in about 20 seconds. If you get an ad, I will thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. And I will not play the game during the ad break. Aha, we can go up now. What a bit cool.
Fight, fight, fight.
You know what? I will kill this group of enemies. I feel like during an outbreak, I should just run backwards and forwards and fight random enemies. You know, just to get the sphere levels. Ba 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 dum ba. Nah. Now in the ad break. Just gonna focus on using summons to quickly kill them. Got a bit of yawn. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. Thor's hammer. Still a minute 15 of ad. Alright, we need a whacker.
My turn.
Throw the salam at that thing. Now we have to kill is the fire elemental. That didn't do a lot of damage.
Enough.
Lulu, heal us up. 15 seconds to go. Alright, we'll do a little countdown. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. I just killed a couple enemies, but let's continue this journey. Now go back down this path. Pressure. So this pathway is going to be a lot more dangerous than it was earlier. But essentially we have to go this way for secrets. I just keep seeing the Starline face. It makes me laugh way too much. Like, Probably because it goes into Wakka's armpit.
There were fewer fiends in my time.
Oh, really?
You have to fight. Hate those bombs. Have a minute. We need you. Have a sip of my drink. Ba ba da ba da da ba. It's half damage from fire. You know what? Meteor. Why do they have so many attacks? That just feels mean. These guys are going to likely explode. I take off my slippers. Not because it's too warm. I have my little foot pedal machine going, and it's so hard to use it. Geez, an attack unit is really good for the summons. It's a shame that we can't give her a sword to use, you know? I feel like she would go well with the sword. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, Kimahri, we need you. Kimahri, you failed us. Wait. Deal. Bull. Slice. Bull.
Farewell.
Dalon, how do you feel about being thrown around like a ball? Oh, that was the way up. And we can't go up anymore. I don't think, anyway. Hang on with the boops. You feel like you're helping? So I was saying this earlier, so if I ever go to play Final Fantasy X, like another round of it in the future, I would want to do a custom texture of each character based off of another streamer that I know. I kind of feel like your Sly Mummy character might work as the Lulu.
Farewell.
At least in just terms of colors. But at the same time, because I was talking about late last night on stream, Fritzy did mention that they could be the Lulu. attacks are gonna happen. Fuck off. I mean, I myself would likely be the Tidus. I can still see the face. Okay, abilities, Lulu. No, this is the normal path. The other one, maybe I could have gone up and gotten items. I do not like the fireballs. I said I don't like the fireballs. What is the statue of Mihan doing here? Good question. This is not what I thought it was. I think this is for like the Dark Aeons or something later. I forget. I'm sure someone else will educate me on what the statue of Mihan is for. Deal. Electro marbles. These items are going to come in handy later.
Enough.
But I just kind of like stealing items from enemies. Villain. You have 50% of villainous? Super, why? Why would you do this? %7 heroic? How could you? Why, Super? I like those percentage things. Hello, James. 60% villainous, 5% heroic. Okay, 1% of heroic seems to be worth 5% villainous. The warrior monks in the Guard have joined forces to guard the high road. Formerly it is the Crusaders' duty. Meisters Meister Kinok and Seymour consider the people's safety above all. It's a music searching how the Crusaders failed. Why not just sell for what those faithless morons did? But quick to condemn. The fortune saying don't cry is funny considering what has happened in the story of this. I want to ride Chocobo. So we are taking a very long journey. Road's finally open, so I'm planning on heading north. Actually, kind of scared about going. A lot of people died there. Ba ba dum ba ba da 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 da. Bunch of winning Crusaders passed by moments ago. They're all hanging their heads, crestfallen. Too painful to watch. Thought about joining Crusaders, but maybe I should join the warrior monks instead. But maybe. Quite a beautiful day, eh? Okay, you didn't have anything else to say. Till the day the Crusaders marched through here. Or is quiet now. The reason I want to come back, as we saw before, all the, like, on our way through to the battle, all the people that we crossed paths with, they were like, oh yeah, Crusaders gonna defeat sin, yeah, safety. They mentioned they've been hanging, like they walked through here, hanging their heads. We have the Guado here. Guado's only guard the high road. Here the ferry's back in service. Should never forget the folly of Operation Mihan. Such a tragedy must never happen again. Oh. Their owner's a Crusader, and he hasn't returned yet. It's sad because as going through the city before, we would have seen the owner with the animals. And now they are forever waiting for the owner to return home. It's just like that dog in Shinjuku. I'll do my hydrates now, actually. Hydrating. That's why I was saying the fortune that James got. Saying don't cry is very hilarious for here. Hachiko, yeah. What Hachiko? Unhealthy hydrate. Hope the surviving Crusaders rest well and recover quickly. Like no one. Oh, missed the treasure chest. 1,000 gil, that pays for the chocobo. No one really comes back here. Like, right after that, they keep going forwards. Warrior monks will defend Lucca and keep the stadium secure. Count on it. Look, it's so quiet now with all the Blitz fans gone home. Look. It's a red one. The 13th one. With only the Crusaders and the Outbad helping, no wonder we lost. Where were the Ronso or the Guado? Only a few returned alive, worst defeating Crusader history. Warrior monks seem stronger than the Crusaders. They'll protect us from now on. They'll serve with the Crusaders. Everyone's so gloomy. Balloon! Hey, come here, get on with the balloon. Ship with the dock number 3 brought lots of warrior monks to Lucca. We're much safer now. Well, the Crusaders just angered Sin. What will we do then? A big old sword. For the warrior monks, it feels more like they're occupying Lucca than defending it. Do you have any weapons? Defeated by the Crusaders. They were all such devoted fighters. Iguado here. My brother is very strong, so I must see what depends on. I asked the warrior monk out to the cafe. She called me a spoony bard. Unbelievable. The spoony bard returns. So in Final Fantasy IV, the mage Teller joins your party and he wants to try and find his daughter. When you get to where she is, like, she's run off with a bard, and I believe in a attack she dies, and then so you play as the bard as Teller attacks you, and you just have to survive. Like, and Teller will leave your team, like, will leave your party, like, he doesn't want to be around anyone anymore after the events. In it, there's apparently it's mistranslation in which he calls the guy a spoony bard, and it's just become a meme ever since. You'll follow me back to Kilika now that the ferries are running. The Crusaders wouldn't win. Not bothering us. You've already proven your point in the tournament. So no, Operation Mihan ended at a failure. Crusaders annihilated, the warrior monks of Linguada have been assigned to take up security posts at various locations. This dispatch was ordered by Maester Kinnock and Maester Seymour as they... Hey! Stop interrupting my broadcast. Get off attention already. You want to do something different? What is it you want to do? Oh, I got my 2B. Wait! I didn't program it into go to 2B. How did it... What? During the battle, you could hear the roaring of the guns on the way to Luca. I did... This isn't meant to be connected to Twitch. Show them what happened. How did you get it? Even the Crusaders are wiped out, warrior monks protect us. And the Fiend incident was the Al Bed's doing. Always have to know. Warrior monks want and all, and to have VIP seats in the stadium now. Who do they think they are? We'll be okay, as long as the warrior monks protect us. Beer Theater is up ahead. Oh, no, thank you. What do you say we ditch guard duty and have some fun? How can you propose such a thing? As warrior monks of Yemen, we have duties. What's the problem with you temple types? You square. Everything around here is just so different now after that loss. Secret 2B form unlocked. Whoa, so many of them. We're also homing on mighty Mount Galgazet, and to protect sacred ruins of Zanakan. We're also a pious race, but still we respect Crusaders' courage. Ronso fangs grow stronger each day. One day we'll beat the Luca goers. I want to fight the Ronso. Maybe I want the Ronso on my team. Who am I kidding? I'm not going to blitzball. Yeah, you can't board a military vessel without permission. Oh. At you. Hi. Goals must always dominate. After all, fans demand nothing less. Don't wasting so much time strolling around won't work on your game. I forgot I could press that button. essentially tells me when I can scalp them. Then again, do I really want to learn Blitzball? Whoa, Blitzball! It's the Albed! Wait. That's when I played. Whoa! 0 points, even though a score got gold. Waka needs it for his weapon stuff plus overdrive. Aww. Lime, can you teach me Blitzball? I'll be like the kids at the very start. 1, 2, 3. Teach us how to blitz. Let me see if I'll do all the blitzballing. I mean, if I load up blitzball, you are the ball. You are technically doing the blitzballing. Meaning if I fail, I can blame you for helping the enemy team. Is it? Because if I go into it, I mean, I remember playing this years ago and reading a tutorial like, oh, here's what you should be thinking about now. Here's what you should be thinking about now. It's like, as soon as you finish Blitzball, like, quick, go here, recruit this person. Oh, you want to recruit this person right now. Oh, you want to go get this person right now. Oh, when you reach this area, talk to these people. You got to recruit them. I think you better explain better talking than in text. I just hope I'm a better Blitzball learner than Unreal learner. I've got 2 more hydrates to do. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Easy when you have the ship, you can get around when need be. There. Aww. Want to keep riding it. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Waka, use the slime ball. Oh.
Take that.
You get a glimpse of the face every so often. I love it. Punk. Oh, I got more weapons. Probably terrible weapons, but still, weapons. There is a chance. No! I pressed it a bit too soon. I needed ice, not water. See the face? Oh, that still worked.
Training, huh?
Farewell.
Ba-da-ba-da-na-na-na-na. Fireball. If I knew how to do the model replacements, I would definitely make every Blitz Ball the Sideline Ball. Oh, you know what even be funnier? So as I said before, Solan, if I made Lulu a Slime Mummy skin or texture set, and I knew how to do the model swaps, I could swap out the Moogle toy for the Sideline Ball. Yeah, just have a sound like attack. Like, I 100% want to do like a VTubers run. So I reckon that'd be hilarious. You don't know this game well? The game, well, this one is not overly complex. No, it lived. But it's more or less just for wanting to make VTuber skins, like, oh, what?
It's over.
What character look do you want to replace? Like, I was joking around with Fruitsy, I believe, and I was saying like, oh, Dead's unlikely to be Orin, or like, oh, maybe I'd make him Kamari. But I feel like he'd want to be Orin. And then Dead's like came along a bit later and goes, oh, you know, I'd like to be Orin. I feel like he fits me. I'm like, Ewan. Or I can do a Simpsons run.
Farewell.
Paint the big Simpsons eyes on everyone.
No time to waste. Let's go.
That would actually be so cursed, and I would love it. Bunk.
Enough.
I was really wanting Waka to be the one to win it. So I wanted to see Salam in the victory pose. I like how I spent all my guild getting that turtle knockout Blitz Ball so that I could paralyze. What's the word? I could petrify him. Now it's like, no. Salam. It lived? I mean, we're getting the sphere levels, and that is what matters. Better say, we are in the area where enemies can petrify us, though. Alright, that's blinded and asleep. We worry about it a lot less. Bonk. Oh. Kimahri, we need you. Wait, no. Yuna, we need you. Delay attack. Bonk. Oh, I can't delay attack again. Lance it. Bonk. Bonk.
Take that.
Saw the face for a split second. He just holds the ball at a weird angle. And it sucks because the Blitzball minigame works so well because Salam is always facing forwards. Alright, have a minute. I looked over at Jen and saw the face. So like, why? So, cleaning up my office, I found my old laptop. Its battery compartment is cracked, I think. And its internal fans are just destroyed. I'm wondering how cheap it is to replace the fans. Like, my mother has gone to next state over, you know, to visit her family or visit her sisters, and then in a couple of weeks' time, my mother and my brother, his wife, and kids are going to New Zealand. And throughout all of this, you know,
Now I'm mad.
my dad's here. And I just think to myself, you know, I feel a little bad, especially if I'm down in the office. It's like, should I...
Enough.
You know, put the things I need to do off stream onto the laptop and just sit in the lounge room or something? And just come down here at night? Like when we had the cyclone warning back in February and I couldn't stream, and I was like, oh no, there's a cyclone warning, oh, there's flooding warning, and we got hit with nothing. Yeah, it was a sleep sideline. But yeah, it's like during that time, I had set up my computer in the living room. And so every day I was just chatting with my deli. If he had to have a smoke, he'd go at the back and like, all right, I'm coming too. And then I'd be sitting there, I'm like, oh, I need to have a little rest. I'm already on the couch, gonna lay down here. And I just lay down.
Let's go.
And then when he'd go out to have a smoke, like, I'd wake up and I'd go out and talk with him. And I feel bad because now he is gonna be alone. And I feel bad. But I'm just thinking, like, do I try and get the laptop all set up for it? I know it's a bit of a waste of a move, but there we go, slice and dice. We used it 10 times. I remember much later on being at the frozen lake and unlocking slice and dice there. We've always fought side by side. Now we go back home together. Not much of a wound. Should be able to go on. I can. Oh. Oh. I saw the face for a second.
Good day, everyone.
Hello, Shalinda.
We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
Okay. I don't know why.
I'm thinking of going to Guado Salam. I have not spoken with a Guado for some time.
Don't know why we all had to be present in that cutscene for it to be like, only the us can defeat sin. That's Sphere Grid. $200 HP. 2 more evasion. Dark Buster. How is that different from Dark Attack? Get the skill Drain. Oh, I can just go over and get Black Magic if I really want to. Alright, quick question, chat. Do we get Tidus to learn Water, Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder, then return? The usual path? Or do we stick to the pure Waka? Right, these are orange skills down here. No, wait. Alright, so Waka can go left and get the Tidus skill, which has Sloga. Dark Attack is at 3 turns at 50% chance. Buster is 1 turn 100. Oh. One, 2, 3 to get slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get slow. Gah. But then again, if I'm going downwards with Waka, he's going to hit Slowgar using a Key Sphere. Alright. MP, magic, defense. Accuracy. Lulu. Magic defense. Or MP. Mari gets magic. 4 HP. Learns the ability light. Alright, well, now we need to figure out where he's gonna go. We can get the null abilities, but I think going down here to eventually get fire, water, thunder, and all that. Alright, Yuna. See what those abilities were. Increase your strength. Increase your speed. Increase your MP. Teleport in every crossroad for Kimahri and go in that direction. That is a genius idea, Silo. I'm going to do that from now on. I'll flip that coin or spin a wheel and just have it as 50-50. Now, I'd rather flip a coin because I feel like that wheel is a bit... it may not always be accurate.
It's over.
Hello, hello, what's all this? Well. Lancet. Oh. Steel. Lancet again. I feel like Lancet is decent for Yuna. No.
Take that.
The game doesn't want us to see the sideline thing. What's going on here?
Look! One of Kimahri's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
You come to insult Kimahri?
Kimahri's tiny.
We come to warn little Kimahri. summoners disappear, never return.
Next will be Kimahri's summoner.
Poor Kimahri lost his horn, next lose his summoner.
Pitiful Kimahri, howl alone, howl alone.
Do they like say one line and then the staff like, you know what, let's repeat it?
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimahri will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimahri alone.
But,
It's Kimahri's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
Yeah. Treasure. Lance it. Ah, didn't actually do as much damage as I was hoping. No! Not the pollen! Waka, you must wake up. Lance it. Stop.
It's over.
It doesn't have a lot of health.
An easy win, yeah?
I should be saving up my overdrives. It's gonna be good to get a proper black mage in this though. Bonk. Nice. And now we just bully. Eventually we will win.
I'm on a roll.
Hey. Not an Ochu. I don't think darkness would work. But sleep works.
So you need someone with magic skills.
We just wait for one turn. I wonder if we can silence it. Yes, we can. Alright, haste on Tidus. Bring Kimahri. You've also noticed in that cutscene, Kimahri had blue instead of red. I completely forgot about that. I mean, this current version of Kimahri you can see is his downloaded mod. And the one that you saw in the cutscene before is my edit to the main Kimahri. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrating. I got a tactician.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Terrain ring. Wait. Aha! More level 1 keys fees, so we can start intermingling a lot more. Ah. Fine. We'll lance at them. Just so they have less magic for Blizzard. We just keep attacking as much as we can.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Alright, well that is the summoner who wants us to practice with Ixion. We do have an ad just about to start though, so if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, kill the bathroom, all the stuff you may need. I might do a little bit more grinding during the ad break, and then we can battle them with a bit more strength. Or do they want Ifrit?
Please lend us your strength.
I mean, they definitely have a lot more strength than before. Alright. Let's just round up to 900. Or 700, not 9. The basic attack is basically as strong as black magic with elements. So yeah, it is definitely doing well. Ochu dance. I've managed to beat it because I kept dancing. I'd do it again, but don't think I can. Alright, Auron can hasten himself. Edgy Ball comes in. He is going to... not that one. Silence. Silence and sleep. I didn't think it'd be able to dance if it was... oh well. Oh, she wouldn't be able to use a Suna.
I'm here.
Thankfully, Yuna comes pre-equipped with it.
Be gone.
He's asleep. Welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. Just dealing with an Ochu. Murray. Finish it off. Alrighty. So we have the summoner test here. I just realized Kimahri, once he gets these, and go over here and get some of the Waka skills. Oh, for some reason I was like, oh, from here I'll just go across and then get Sloga quickly. Oh no, wait, that was Waka can go down and around and get Sloga. Why did the pizza guy bit? I didn't check out that pizza I could play for. Like, so after stream yesterday, I had to help out Dead Sun with stuffs. And I completely forgot about responding to Discord. I ended up being awake until like 6 AM, I think. And I'll click it now. Curiosity. I'll mute it. I find it weird they use Superman in this. I don't quite get that. But the pizza itself doesn't look bad. I mean, it's been... What was it? Beef bourguignon? I'm probably butchered the name. That is something my mother does know how to cook. And I have been wanting to be taught how to make that. Well, I'm just gonna quickly... We got the lock spheres, we might as well use them. But I feel like that's being a decent pizza to try. Alright, quickly heal everyone up. Equip. I think the Echo Ring. Gain that extra HP, hopefully that passes on to the Aeons.
We meet again.
Hello, Belshebin.
I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
Bye.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your Aeons. Well, shall we?
Expert Grid isn't the best for maxing, so it only has 805 nodes, whereas Stan has 860.
Call whichever Aeon you want.
True, but I do remember them, like, a thing stating that even though there's less, it's still enough to max out everyone's stats. And I can't use Jacket. I think Socks overall would be best, because I think, if I remember correctly, Socks can get Dull Electric. Can't get as many notes to make that stats. But I feel like it's... He probably won't be able to, but I think some of the nodes give you more stat points or something. I'm not too sure. But I just like the flexibility and everyone's starting in the middle. Oh, who should I pick? Avamit has leaked health. Yep, Avamit. Because we have a lot more strength and magic. Let's do that hydrate. Hydrating.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
It can haste itself? But it can use haste. How is it that it may use magic? You know, its jacket cannot. Select abilities in the Aeon menu to find a list of new abilities your Aeons can learn. For example, if you teach Socks the ability Cure, you can heal as well as fight. Well, the only thing I can do... We might lose this one. But you know what? That's okay. We did it!
Stop. That is enough. You're good. You bested me fairly. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Dragonscape. Summoner's Soul. YouTube is demonetizing fully AI-generated content next Wednesday. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. I absolutely despise that full AI content. But here's the thing. Even though they're doing that, actually, I'm gonna have to move this to here. Move this to here. I'm going to have to open up this. It's only to please the advertisers, not for the people. That is true. But I wonder if this is still a thing. I'm going to have to open up. Right, so if I go over here, I believe I used it on Notepad. Alright, so YouTube dashboard. Yeah, my VODs don't really get many views, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter. Because it's just my VODs channel. But you know what they do have? If I go back to the uploads, we have a tab up here called Inspiration. This is AI. Ideas for your next video, inspired. And it uses AI generated thumbnails here. Pokemon Coliseum, is it better than XD? That actually has a very accurate, like it does say Pokemon. Right there. Well, Pokemon. Does YouTube AI generator have the right to using Pokemon? Like, it got Pikachu mostly accurate. We have a fake Ash looking character. The face there is Liko. Got a different version of Ash up here. Then we have a bunch of Our World looking things. Metaphor, Refantasia, my favorite moments. Oblivion, the Dark Brotherhood's darkest secret. Oblivion, exploring every single house. Pokemon Emerald, can I catch every Feebas? Doesn't make sense. But yeah, this is what YouTube does. If you want inspiration, use AI-generated content. If it's AI-generated content can vary in quality. Maybe inaccurate or inappropriate and shouldn't be relied on the professional advice. But you type in your idea and it's meant to be like, oh, the AI can help you. And that's just terrible. No. YouTube, stop this. Disgusting. It's just bad. Alright, so I don't know what the Summoner's Soul does in this. Oh, I don't know, it's just teaching me. I thought I was using the Summoner's Soul. Possessing the Summoner's Soul allows the Aeons to learn abilities by expending items, like the abilities. Like an Aeon. Lists of available abilities will appear. The item cost for each ability is also displayed at the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. On the right are the amount of items left after the abilities learned. Items are spent when Aeons learn abilities. Abilities that have already been learned, and abilities which there are insufficient items are displayed in gray. Cannot be selected. When you select an ability you want to learn, you ask for a final confirmation. Like yes, prompt to teach the ability. Aeons can learn most of the same abilities as that of the characters, but there are some abilities that are unavailable to them. This concludes the tutorial.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
But yeah, I'm guessing the full AI content is going to be like those AI images, and you get that voice, the annoying voice that has to explain what's happening. Like, we've all seen it, that kids seem to watch for movies, where it would narrate even what I'm doing, like, the man playing the game paused the game and pressed the wrong button. Realizing his mistake, he pressed the triangle button and made his way down to the Aeons. After going to the Aeons, the man went over to the abilities and selected Jacket. Seeing Silence Attack, the man selects Silence Attack, and like it just explains what you are seeing. It is terrible. It is boring. Why do people watch it? And then you get ones where it's AI images with that slight bit of animation, like a camera panning, and that's it. And they explain what's happening with a terrible, terrible story, and it's just why? Okay, so Jacket can get quite a lot. I'll admit, I really didn't think Avamit would be able to get them all. Well, I mean, it has Water, but not Water. So I guess I gotta pick which one's my favorite and just start getting skill. You won't believe what happened next. You might like. Oh, that's my next hated content is over-the-top clickbait. Like I saw a Instagram video where someone was like, "Oh man, you will not believe what this person did." You see, the guy went onto Twitter, but what he did will shock you because the guy on Twitter discovered there was a charity to help the poor children. Now, the story doesn't stop there. Keep watching. Because the guy, seeing it was going to help children, decided, hey, I want to help children too. But wait, what happens next will shock you. Because the guy decided to help children by donating his money. And that's not all. So you see, the guy donated his money by selling his third house. And like, it keeps trying to clickbait you while you're actively watching it. And I just commented on it saying, wow, 5 clickbaits longer. Like the clickbait length is longer than the actual information. I'm like, blocked, muted, the algorithm stops favoring you. Congratulations, you played yourself. And yeah, I'll have people comment because it actually pops up notifications still. I just can't click it to respond to them. They're going, oh, why do you even care? Oh, just ignore it. I'm like, no. You want to over the top clickbait? I have a right to mute and block. And I'm letting you know that this is happening because when you eventually are like, oh man, my content isn't reaching as many people, you will know it's because people aren't happy with your clickbait. That's how you grow. People bug me. I need Null Frost. It's already learned. Evermint can learn how to cheer. Evermint's gonna be like one of my mains. But yeah, I dislike the real lazy content. Almost as much as I hate lazy arguments about different things.
Go, go, go!
Like when you can, like, if you say to people, oh, like reaction content. I'm not a fan of reaction content. I find it bad. And he'll go, oh, but you play games. I guess. Have you seen, like, when you play Final Fantasy X, are you getting the same way of playing that I'm playing it? Because that's a big thing about it, is I will play this,
how shall we do this
differently. But you can't watch a movie differently. Yeah, you can only... Even if I was to play, say, a visual novel, there's multiple endings you can get. If I watch Avengers Endgame, it always ends the same. That's why I say to people, like, reaction content is different to a Let's Play. Gotta eat, have a good rest of the stream. Well, thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it, Salam. Hope you have a good rest. And I thank you for your helps. Ooh, Lulu is nearly out of MP.
Whoa!
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies.
Pretty.
They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Oh.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Everyone looks cranky.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Not the shoe puff.
That's some kind of boat?
Want to see this shoe puff?
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Yeah.
Al Walker, at your service.
So yeah, now that Operation Meathead is over, I can no longer lend him money. I can no longer get the best discount from him. Let's see, Double Edge. That's both fire and ice. The switch hit is the same as the switch hit I got, but the 5 and the 3 are swapped. Naked, Poison Touch. I like it because it's like it's Magic Plus, in case you were building a magical. Defenses are up. Magic defense. Oh my goodness. Is that a Dead Sun Prime? Let me get the blindfold off. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was the rest of your stream, Dead Sun? Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Tempero Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. I'm doing an edgy run of Final Fantasy X. I am making altered some characters, downloaded mods, and I'm just kind of messing with everything. How's the rest of your stream, Dead Sun? Everyone, check out Dead Sun. Leave out your little shout out. Dead Sun Prime seems to be on a quest. A quest to walk Fortnite? When they're not busy 3D modeling or talking to friends. They're apparently on a mystical journey of some sort. Whatever it is, sounds like they're having a blast. Kind of fun, got a lot modeled. Oh, I wish I could have hung around for longer. Like it, honestly, it is so much fun being on your channel and chatting and just even lurking. Lurking is amazing. I am right up before a boss fight. We are also here with the shoe puff. I need to buy a bunch of them. But what did you get modeled? I are you still in your voice chat? Would you mind coming on to chat a little bit? You're doing the airlock. Love how that's going along so far. But if you're free, we can chat a little bit if you want. I need to grind a little bit. There is a bit of a challenging boss fight coming up. Alright, I'm gonna jump into your voice chat and I can chat with you a little bit.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey! Going well, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I just, like, did the slickest, like, mute possible. Like, the moment I heard I just, like, muted your stream, you know? So, like, no feedback. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, so I've been really enjoying watching you play Final Fantasy X. I love the textures you're doing because, like playing, like, it's really cool to play, like, older games on stream, and then it's really even cooler to, like, have your own custom spin on it, you know? Like, I saw Neil Bog and Gob playing, Super Mario 64 with their own models, and that was lots of fun.
Well, if you look at my screen, if you look in Waka's hand, the Blitzball's a little bit different.
I know, I love that. I love that so much.
You got a little
Psylime.
Psylime.
That little ball is Psylime, our friend Psylime.
He was in chat.
Psylime in
He just went to bed.
Yeah.
Like, it's not hot, it's just dry heat. So my entire team's edgy, so we got
I'm here.
Dark Outfit Yuna. Obviously,
lipstick.
She does. I got White Dress Lulu. The way they did those belts is very interesting. I'm still trying to figure out how solid of a texture it is. It actually looks like there's multiple belts wrapped around, and then there's just a black plane underneath. Like, the belts are just like planes that get wrapped.
We're gonna be good. I just have to look into my thick man's eyes. Okay, I'm coming to you. One tick of fire damage. I just want to say, Tracky, regardless of what happened, I'm literally gonna die here.
You're on peak at the moment, I'm guessing.
Oh, you need me? Oh, sorry. I was watching the. We got a few clips from the stream.
I thought you were actually playing it. I'm like, you're still playing?
Oh my gosh, I love that game so much. It has such like I don't know how to describe it.
I was playing with his earlier, because Fritzy had said like, oh, you're really good at the game, like back when we were in the ice area. So the reason I actually ran off with Fritzy to start off with, both on the beach and in the forest, I was with others, and then I turn around. I'm like, oh, I'm just going to pick up this one item right here, and I turn around, everyone's gone. I'm like, oh no, where did they go? And I was saying that to Fruitsy. I'm like, well, I said to Fruitsy, like, the thing is, when I'm by myself, I go on autopilot. My autopilot is a nav mesh. Like, I quite literally, I visualize the pathway to go, and like, there'll be even times I'm out shopping, and it'll be like, there's two paths, there's left and right, and there's stuff in the middle, and my brain's just like, left path. And I'm questioning, like, why left path? Like, nope, I'm going left path, because that's what it told me. On the right-hand path, two groups of people going opposite directions stop to chat, like, after the fact, I'm like, oh, yep, this is the better path. And so I'm constantly zigzagging in and out of people. and it works. I said for it's like that's how I play Peak. Is my brain just goes, you want to go here? I'm like, okay. I'm not questioning it. I'm just doing it, and it works.
Listen to your brain.
It is good.
Listen to your brain. It's developed. Yeah. It's learned over countless, operations.
Also, I also just want to say, for your raiders, if anyone does need to raid and run, I do understand. You need to take care of yourself. Oh, I chose the wrong summon. He's not healed. But yeah, if you want to hang around, that's also greatly appreciated. I always worry when I get raids, like, oh, what if I start acting differently to try and impress people? So I've actually done one of the tips. Like, they say when you first start off with streaming to do this, and I found it's actually helped me out again. And that is to disable your view counter so you don't know who is or isn't around.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it actually helps out so much.
Yeah, it's just 500 of your closest friends. That's the way I think about it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, I love that model there.
Oh, the Ifrit.
Models for this game.
I download the Dark Aeons. I do have, like, a friend asked, said to me, it's like, well, if you really want to keep texturing characters, why don't you redo the Aeons? And I'm sitting going, I really want to do that. I want to see if I can. But at the moment, they're just the dark ones.
Yeah. Level of artistry in this game is absolutely insane.
Oh, it really is.
Like, look at that lightning. Like, everything, like, oh my god. Like this Odin right here.
Oh, it's the
Ixion.
Ixion.
That's not Odin, that's the lightning dude. Ixion, yeah.
So they're all nicknamed after clothing, because I start off with socks, because I was asked to make it socks. Ifrit is Oven Mitt, because he's hot. And Ixion is Jacket, because if it is a really windy day, your jacket is filled with static. So...
While you're sitting on the table, this is wall-breaking shit. Hello for 10 bits, I'm crying.
I hear the clip with Fruitsy.
Yeah.
Fruitsy is cool.
Oh shit, you can hear that?
I can.
Oh no. No, I was trying to make clips. I have to make clips of this stuff. Oh my gosh. I also hung out with Neilbog too.
I did see that. I was laying down on my couch, as I normally did for stream, and I got up and I was like, oh, that sounds with Neilbog. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, I really want to, pop in and be like, or just type in chat. I think I ended up sending a message or two, but I hate messaging. I've talked about this a lot. I hate messaging before I stream because I don't want it to come across as a, hey, you want to raid me later? Like,
yeah, I would only raid you if I wanted to raid you.
Yeah. And you wanted to.
Yeah, I did.
I was actually...
I'm joking.
I was actually sitting here thinking to myself, like, I kind of want to raid... Like, if I can't go for too long tonight, I'm like, if Dead Sun's still alive, I'll raid him.
No, I'll raid you again. I'll raid you right now. Let me go to my channel. Actually, you know what? I think I can do that. Wait a second.
I summon socks.
I summon all my friends. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, everybody come back. We'll do this. We'll do this.
Dead Sun Prime, thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, no problem.
Welcome in, Raiders, again. I
want to know who the gorgeous individual that came with me is. I just want to. Look. I was doing a thing. I was doing a thing, and the fact that you committed to it, amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I have a theory. I feel that Psylime has like 10 monitors with all of us just loaded up. So as soon as one of us goes live, he just clicks like, hey, I see you there.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. I turned on my computer the moment I opened up my program, right? Like, and I opened up Tentacle. Like literally
So
that
who's
moment, I
next?
was like looking over at the feed, over on the other side on the other computer, and I got a head tap from Slime, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, I was just about to hit like go live. I'm like, yeah, I'll wait a minute. You know what?
He
A
is,
supportive friend, yeah.
yeah, very supportive, and yeah, it's just kind of funny. Like there are times when if I'm feeling unwell and I'll post in the Discord like, oh, I don't think I can stream tonight. I'll actually sit there, I'm like, hang on, go into my stream, like, who's in chat? Psylime, like, can't stream. I'm like, I'll let him know. So for those in chat wondering about why some of my attacks might be a bit weird in this game, I've actually swapped around the sphere grid a bit, so everyone's on start in the middle and expert. Yuna is doing the Tidus route, so her summons are actually very powerful, like in terms of physical attack. Tidus is learning the Waka moveset. I'm so tempted to get some basic black magic.
Yeah.
Orin is doing the Riku, so he's a thief. He is the murder hobo. Waka got the Orin.
Yep.
Kamari started as Riku, and then we went down into the white magic area. We're going to get some black magic, but once we get the 4 black magic spells, Psylime had mentioned what I should do is flip a coin. Do I go left or right? So whenever there's a crossroads, let a coin flip decide where he goes. So I'll probably get down to here for Thunderer. They'll get me Blizzard as well, and I'll flip a coin and be like, alright, do I continue this way around? Or do I go down and enter some of the other areas? Like, just completely change it up. Lulu is our white mage, and Riku, who we have yet to unlock, is going to be the black mage. But I enjoy just messing around with them.
Yeah,
and of course, Psylime's a blitzball.
fun.
Let's end this.
I really do hope the game's like, hey, here's an inn to heal your MP, because everyone is so badly drained right now.
Yeah. You know, like, I didn't actually go into as many buildings as I definitely should have gone in when I was playing Final Fantasy X.
Well, there's not a lot of buildings.
There's a whole bunch of hidden. Yeah, but there still are inns and.
True.
I should have went in.
Like, so at the start of the stream, after I got Ixion, I went back to Luca or Kilika. I think it was Luca. The place with the big Blitzball stadium. The reason why is after the failed attempt to defeat Sin, if you do take the very long trek back, the entire city has a completely different vibe where everyone feels disheartened. The warrior monks have moved in to be the protectors instead. And at the same time, there's also my favorite reference in which you talk to a guy and he says, oh, I asked one of the warrior monks out if they can go on a date to a cafe. She laughed and called me a spoony bard. I'm like, like we found it. The Spoonie Bard exists. I need to make sure Ixion doesn't die, because we kind of want to keep that overdrive. But all of the summon's basic attacks are a lot more powerful, because Yuna is getting the more attack route, which I never actually considered. But other things, one of the other characters had the ability Haste. I want Haste on my... So far, it's going to be Ifrit or Oven Mitt, who's going to be my main fighter or summon.
So, we were playing Peak with Tracky and Otter Pups and Teeny, new friends. Teeny is one of Otter Pups' friends, and I gotta tell you, it was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy because we got up that hill. It was so crazy that we actually survived. We were playing on Ascension 1 difficulty.
Ah.
Yeah. So like fall damage hurts like a lot more.
Mm.
You know. And like we almost didn't make it out of the ice level. Like everybody died other than me. And the fog, or is that what it's called? The fog? It was just like it was coming for me like the whole time.
That's one of the things that I feel like is the next challenge we need to start doing. Because you and I, we have gotten all the achievements except for reading the journals. So I'm kind of sitting going, look, we're gonna have to do a bit more, I guess. We're gonna have to do the Ascensions.
Yeah. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that whenever.
Take that.
I would be too. Like, I want to see how far it goes. And apparently the new update that just came out today, they added in a new feature. If you hurl a coconut at another player, it'll knock them down.
Really?
Apparently it's...
They also made it. They also made it so that the chain launchers can't go as far down and they can't go as far up.
Oh. Well, that just makes me sad.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the overdrive of characters up, and basically it's just keep getting attacked. That's the only way I can get Lulu, Yuna, and Oran's up.
Oh, Tracky also had a mod that like I didn't find out until like we were at near the top of the peak the first time. Is that like yeah, you were there too, right?
Yeah, like the
Tracky's like why does this have so much rope? And she's like, oh no, it has 3 spools like normal. I'm like, what?
Like that could have helped us.
like 3, no, you get like 1 and you get like 10 feet and then you get like 2.5 feet. You know? Not 3 freaking 30 feet.
Yeah.
You know? And then like the rope launcher, dude, it was like a 35 feet long. Like,
Goodness.
I was like, what? And I'm like, well, if I would have known that, I wouldn't have held on to it for so long.
Yeah.
35 feet of rope? Holy crap, we would have been up the freaking chimney so fast.
Like, when we were going up, you fell on Midnight, I think it was. Or Midnight fell on you, and you got hurt.
What happened is, okay, so what happened was, Midnight was above me, they were climbing up a rock, and then, they landed on me, which pushed me down, but then they went, to the side and landed on the ground. Like, I lost my grip because of that, otherwise I would have made it up there.
Yeah.
And I fell down on top of their head, and it gave me, like, a ton of damage. I was like, what the crap? It was crazy.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
during all of that, when everyone was like, oh, should we go? I was like, oh, I don't know if we'd make it. I was sitting there to the side going, like, guys, this rock right here. I'm sitting in the middle clicking it like crazy going, go here, go here, go here, go here. And I think Fruitsy turned around, jumped onto it, then turned back around and jumped back. And I'm like, it's easier, trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I say as all my attacks keep missing this enemy, but there's a reason for that one. Trying to just... I need to build this up just a little bit. Because, yeah, there's a boss fight coming up, and I don't think it's particularly difficult, but I know you can't use Yuna. And I think it's recommended you're meant to be using thunder spells, but I can't really use thunder. Because Lulu isn't really a... Well, she does have it. She does have white magic, so she does have the magic. And it's also funny just seeing them run. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Seeing it's just around the corner.
Oh, you know what? I kind of do. I kind of do. More modeling. I have some work I have to do for mocap. I might be doing it before the stream, so that I can play games on the stream. But we'll. Oh gosh, I need to take my bomb bracelet off. Dodged a bullet there.
Hi, Dren.
Sometimes people will like if I forget to do it, people will like go in there and bonk me, and I'll just like.
Oh yeah, we do it randomly just to see if it's still on.
Yeah.
You're like,
sometimes.
Like, hey, I'm going to bed, guys. Have a good night. Like, bye. Bonk.
It's happened more. It's happened more than I want to admit that happened. You know. Well, I'll just get zapped. Come on, make a little dead son one of those.
Well, that's actually what I was saying to Silime. So, yesterday, I remember I was saying in chat, or saying on stream, I would love to do model replacements in this as well. And I was like, if I play this a second time, I would make Lulu into Silime's Slime Mummy character. And I would replace the Moogle, or even like the Cactar or something, with Silime. Because that would be a very fitting combination. But it would be funny to throw in like a little dead son as well. Ah. Suba! They blinded me again. So Suba actually found something interesting with my Vinyan. I did not connect up my 2B blindfold. And yet, Suba redeeming it under the name 2B applies it. I don't know why. Auron is not getting a lot of build-up for his ability. We might have enough. Right.
I say grind until you're bored. Like, grind until you can't grind no more.
Well, the issue is, Lulu is out of MP, so she can't heal. Yuna can heal, but that Ochu has a lot of health. Man, what's this? My magic down here. Cura. I don't think I need Cura for the fight coming up.
I was trying to say on stream, when I was playing Peak, like, I saw my hunger meter, like, was, like, really high, and I literally grabbed into my trail mix, right? Like, I have some, nut and honey roasted trail mix. And I ate it, and I looked over at my hunger meter, I'm like, why that? And I literally thought, like, why didn't that go down? Like, actual trick. Like,
yeah.
Eating actual trail mix.
Don't worry, I know how you feel. So, first off, I'm just going to say to my chat, we do have an ad starting in about 15 seconds. If you get an ad, thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. We'll be right here, waiting for you. Get back. But, like, as I've said in the past, I haven't had peak dreams yet. Last night, though, I feel like I got the closest to a peak dream.
Nice.
So, I had dreamt that it wasn't just my family, it was a lot of us, a lot of different people, all visiting one area. I can't remember why we were visiting the area, but we were visiting somewhere just for funsies, and it was like, oh, we'll unpack a bunch of our stuff, and, you know, we're staying here for a little while. And then in the distance, there was a bushfire. And it was at a relatively decent area, like way away. And we're like, oh man, that's kind of bad. Like, oh, it's not going to get here, is it? Nah, it's not going to get here. And like, everyone's like, oh, don't worry about packing things up. Everything will be fine. But I think the fire, like the way the bushfire looked, was similar to the fire in Caldera in Peak.
Oh my god. Right.
And then after a bit of that, like after a little while in the dream, it was real close. And it's like, oh no, this is not good. We gotta leave. I'm like, well, hold on, I need to grab some things. So I went to where all my stuff were. For some reason, it was scattered everywhere in like an attic. And it's like, oh, I just gotta grab these. And I'm like, oh, I'll stack these into a box. And I picked up the box and I turned around and I'm like, oh, what? Right, I need to grab this. Reached over and picked up a Bing Bong plush toy.
Oh no. You really do want to buy that, don't you?
I really do. I'm gonna definitely get it. And after that, like, I remember running downstairs. I had the box and had it, the Bing Bong plush, and like there were two buses. There was the real close one, but I was meant to go to the further back one, and that's where I was like, oh, give me a quick second, just go quickly grab one thing. And as I ran past the first bus, there is who I believe was meant to be the Bigly. And I'm like, oh, don't worry, I'm going to the other one. And he's like, just say, all right. So hop in the bus and start to drive away. And that's when I realized when I got around the corner, my bus was gone. And now I was stuck at this mansionish place. All alone. Well, not alone. There were other people there with my stuff. And it's like the cartoony fire then engulfed the area. And I'm just sitting like, ow, ow, ow. And that's it. Like, as if I was taking the tick damage going up. That was it. And that was my entire dream. Oh, like, because of Peak.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like there was a little bit of repo in there, too.
There could be a little bit. But, oh, it was just funny that that was my very first dream involving Peak, and it's mostly about just, oh no, I need to collect my stuff. And bing bong.
Nice. Oh man, I have so much work to do. I can't believe how much work I have. Like every time I think I'm done, I look at my to-do list and it's longer.
Yeah. What I hate is when you have that to-do list and you'll have a very simple sounding task. You're like, oh, this won't take me too long. But then that one task has like multiple parts. Like it's sort of like the whole high school homework where it's like, all right, everyone, just do math problems, 20 to 23. And you're like, oh, that's not too much homework. And then you get home and you look and it's like, problem 20.A.B.C.D. And like, it just goes on and on. You're like, oh.
Like, I reconsider my statement.
Like, I really would like, a day to myself. Oh, I just realized you use the extract ability attack and it causes the distill ability effect. So the monster's not going to drop weapons or any other items, just an additional ability sphere. I now know a little bit more about this game.
That's gonna be great. You need when we're actually in a fighting game, you and me, and we're gonna be fighting outside of a Waffle House.
That way, afterwards, we can get some waffles.
Sure, next. Sure.
Not my fault. I'm hungry a lot of the time. Like, one of the real odd things is like everyone in my family will collect old cans and bottles. Like if they buy a case of Coke, they'll collect the cans to take to the recycling to get the money. And everyone's like, oh yeah, it's good, just get that little bit extra back, And I think to myself, when I was young, I remember mentioning it's like, oh, we should get a container to take things to recycling. And everyone poked fun at me, being like, oh, ha ha ha, what would you need that for? And now I'm an adult and it's like, hey guys, you keep taking my empty cans. Can I have some of that money now? Ah, we got the... sphere level for Yuna. She gets her 1 magic point. That probably was not worth it. I don't think I got any new equipment. A rune hog. Racer?
I'm really excited for Helldivers, like the new Helldivers stuff. But like, we haven't been able to play it yet.
Ah, that reminded me. Naito asked if I wanted to play Helldivers tonight.
Oh no.
I do wonder if my game is fully updated. Alright, I'm gonna buy this double leg.
Shoe puffs! I haven't ridden one in
Yo.
so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago.
I
with
really
Kamari.
like Final Fantasy X.
Remember?
I like that you could actually become immune to the different things. That was a ton of
Shoop off, scoop up Yuna with long nose.
like be immune to
Yuna
cold or
jump
whatever.
in 3 more
Yeah.
times for fun.
Fire. And it always seemed like you had the possibility of getting a weapon.
Whoops.
That was
Yeah.
useful for the next area.
Yuna had fun. Kimari
In the
happy.
previous area, but you had to be like really careful, you know.
Like, I got very lucky. So at the very, very start, the first couple of enemies I killed gave me Twilight Steel, which gives Dark Touch, and that helped me for so long. And it's still a very useful weapon. Like it, being able to cause darkness. And like to what I recall, it's like any enemy has the chance to drop a decent weapon. And like the best weapon obviously being, I don't think I have one for you know, I got a killed an enemy, got Ductile Rod, so it has no abilities. And then later on I can give it whatever ability I want. I feel like that's the part of this that I love the most is you can create your own powerful weapon. Like obviously the ultimate weapon is better because it increases your damage cap by 10 times. Still, very fun.
Biran is troublemaker, but Ronso do not lie.
So I have to
Summoners
I have to
disappearing,
move rooms.
that was not lie.
And I don't know
Right.
if the
I'll be careful.
electricity in that room that I'm going to is enough.
Hopefully it is.
Or, yeah, it better be. It better be. I'm like thinking of ways like, well, how can I get more electricity into there?
Yeah.
Which is never something you want to say out loud. Like,
No,
you're thinking
I
about
don't
it.
think so.
No.
It's bad idea.
Get more
Yes.
electricity.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible. Impossible.
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our
Well, my
chocobo on the
stream
shoe
was,
puff.
actually.
Ah,
Overview.
it is kind of big.
Stream summary.
It's just not fair.
Almost 10 hours.
He
It was
does
9
have
hours,
a point,
52 minutes.
though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Not
Hey.
bad.
Hey, I didn't say that. Just
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can
The
cross on foot.
blue guy in
Yes,
this
Captain Sir.
but
who commands the Shoopuff.
Where there's a will,
I don't know about you, but he always reminded me of Jar Jar Binks for some reason.
That's our captain.
Oh, I don't even remember.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Went in. Long way to ride a shoe puff since space is limited. I'm reading out some of the things that pop up in this.
I gotcha.
Make another save.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
Yes, it is.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of.
Playing with trucks.
The merchants here are...
But if you can look at the stream just quickly.
I'm watching.
So with Lulu's dress, if I talk, like if you just look at the gaps in between the belts, there are gaps. But I feel like
The merchants here are what?
she doesn't have a leg. I think it's a pitch black material behind it. But maybe the belts do have transparent spots. I mean, the way I couldn't get it to work before, but the way I got this to check. Wrong mouse. If we check out the render mod tools, we pause the game. If we select one that's currently loaded in, let's say we're on Waka right now. He's flashing like this. And it shows you where is and isn't transparent. So part of his hair is actually vanishing because that's transparent. But his big spike in the middle isn't. There's no transparency layers. It's also funny, the tip of his nose isn't a part of his face texture. It's a part of his regular texture. But one of these, thankfully there's not... That's Lulu's face. There, like you can see. The belts are physical, but there is little holes. So I think the gaps aren't opacity layers, it's just holes in the geometry. So you can't remove the belts and replace them with something else. But a part of her dress...
Yeah, that's how I would have did it.
Yeah.
I would have had straight, I would have had like the whole, like, I would have had like it basically be planes, and then like just have cuts in there in the geometry, and then have little bits of transparency helping with that, you know.
But it's like each belt is quite literally a plane that wraps around. Because, like, looking at the textures, like, it's hard to see, but it's quite literally flat belts. And that's what all these are referencing, is just, it goes, alright, here's one plane, it's this texture belt. But it's quite interesting, like, using this tool, finding out more about how this game is put together. Wait, you can get rid of all of Tidus's hair?
Nice.
That's something, if you ever play this, I would texture you as Tidus.
No. Oh my god.
You will be bold. Hello, Rusty. How are you doing? Apparently there are merchants.
Well, next, I do have to get going. I have a ton of work to do.
All good.
Before yeah, and then I'm probably gonna clip some of the stuff from my stream. So that's also something I should probably do.
As I've mentioned before, as a quick little bit.
Would you like to hear a bit about the...
So, I am looking into, like, DaVinci Resolve. I'm going to try and do a little bit of research into it, like, primarily, I don't want to call it account sharing, right? But can I get I'm trying to figure out, can I get a single-use license for a small team of 10? As an example.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
And then I want to use that to essentially help out, say, you, Rusty, Fruits. Whenever you have clips and you're like, oh, I want to do X, Y, Z. Or like, even just, it's adding just subtitles, basically. Because I can't do the fancy stuff that others can do. But if that's something you're interested in, more than happy
I'll have to think about it.
Yeah. Like,
I'll definitely think about it though. Because,
it's more or less.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from going through a VOD and just like of your friends and clipping it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, what I'm looking at for this is to just put the VOD into it, and then adding like your Twitch logo, maybe a little bit of a barrier, and then having the subtitles. Like, there are services that do this. I used to use one, I think it was Streamladder, and there was another one as well. One of them shut down, and the other one limited you to being like, oh yeah, even though you're paying X amount a month, you can only do 30 clips a month. And I looked at it, I'm like, look, some months I'm doing more than that, some months I do less than that. I'd rather pay for something, do it all myself, and then learn video editing over time. But it's more or less me just putting it out there. It's like wanting to help out others. But yeah, I shall let you go. I do know that you are quite busy.
Oh,
you had a big stream.
I need to. Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna try to start doing like more longer streams. They work better for me, and I get a lot more done. So, yeah. But I wanna play more Peak. I actually wanna play more Repo. I haven't even looked at the Repo achievements.
Oh, they don't have achievements, do they?
Oh, they don't? I don't know.
No. I might actually post on one of the forum things being like, hey, we get achievements for Repo? Because clicking it, there aren't any achievements. I did like in the one that, like, the dev Pontus, he did a video about because he's just said, since we released the new update, the rest of the team are taking a bit of a break because, they've been working hard. They need that little vacation. He goes, so I'm going to be doing community-related videos now, just for a couple weeks. And his first one was he joined random lobbies of multiplayer, like, under the name of Not Pontus, and just played with them, and he's like, eventually asked him, like, oh, what have you seen this? Oh, what's your thoughts on that? And when he did let them know, because you need permission to post it, like, use the clips. I think one person knew it was him going, oh, I knew it was you from the get-go, but they're like, I can't be like, oh, it's you, isn't it? Because then you'd leave. But the thing that cracked me up is there's a trudge, like the big red, and there's a kid in the lobby. He's like, oh, don't worry, I can handle it. He can't kill me. And then the Trudge attacks. A bunch of others die, but the kid's fine. And he's going, how did you not die? And he goes, he can't hurt me. He's like, are you using mods? Kid's like, yeah, they can't hurt me. And it's like, all these comments are like, this kid admitting to the dev, like the head devs, like that they use mods. But like the guy, the entire time he's just laughing, he's having fun because like obviously he doesn't care if you are modding the game. It's there to have fun. And I'm like, it's a real breath of fresh air. You know, when you see all the AAA companies have like doing terrible things, like Ubisoft, I think it was Ubisoft or Activision, one of them, updated the TOS to say if they delist a game, they want you to destroy your physical copies.
What?
Yeah, that's in the TOS. If they are no longer selling or distributing the game, they want you to destroy your physical copies because it's no longer in service. Which obviously no one's going to do. I know some people point to other companies going, oh, these companies have been doing it for years, but theirs is related to advertisement material in stores.
Yeah, I'm a pretty huge consumer rights person. If you don't own a game that you paid for,
oh yeah,
then piracy is not a crime. It's not, you know, you have to be able to have stakes when you own something, and you really have to own it. You actually have to be able to like download it or whatever. And I don't think it's like a super controversial take from anybody who's actually like made a game. Like most people are gonna be like, yeah, play my game. I want my games to be played, right?
Well, it's funny you say that because Notch, who made Minecraft, who people dislike at the moment, they've disliked him for a while. I'm not fully up to date on why, but he commented about the whole stop killing games movement that's happening in the UK. Okay. Not naming names, but a big YouTuber has come out and gone, oh no, you guys don't understand. This movement's going to kill MMOs and whatnot. And is doubling down on it.
Twitch streamer, not
Twitch streamer. Oh, well.
I know who you're talking about. But...
Yeah. Like, not naming names, but we know who it is. Notch turned around and said, is like, well, and I'm quoting here, he goes, if the Nepo baby is doubling down, let me just say this. If buying a game isn't owning it, downloading a game isn't piracy.
Yeah.
And
like, it's really in their best interest that when like game developers, it's really in game developers and like corporations' best interest.
Yeah.
That when you buy something, you own it, because that will give them incentive to actually make meaningful differences, meaningful changes to like the game before they sell it again, right?
Yeah.
It's really important. It's really important that you actually get real changes.
Yeah.
You know, because otherwise there's no reason to buy it. Like, why would you buy something if there was, you know?
And that's it. Like, I know that the movement's more for online games sort of thing. Like, I'm not going to say specifically MMOs because I know there are some games that are like the online co-ops. And once the servers are down, they're gone for good. And like, it's meant to be like, hey, either give us an offline mode or allow us to do this.
Like the thing with that though is a lot of the time you're not paying you're paying a subscription, and it's like it makes sense that you can't own the game.
Yeah.
It's not like just like randomly.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, sorry, your game that you paid $60 for no longer exists. I do think that like games like Destiny like they did a bad thing. They really should have had a complete offline mode for games like Destiny. There are
100%.
Like, it's like, well, the AI is already run locally. You know, like so many things are done locally. You know, and like it would just be like it would have been better for everybody if you could have just done that, and then like the multiplayer stuff was just like the added. But they made games like Destiny service games so they could make more money.
Like I remember people
like Activision, so like yeah.
I was gonna say like people I'll let you go. I was gonna say like I remember like I was asked to play Destiny 2 a few years back, and I was like, oh yes, I really want to play this with friends. And I remember going on to it going, oh, we're in a big thing with the Guardian or the Watcher or whatever it's called, a big white orb in the distance. I'm like, oh, I thought we were meant to be at a farm. They go, oh no, that was on launch. The story's advanced, we're now here. I'm like, can we still go to the farm? No, it's gone. I'm like, all right, well, we're on Earth. Like, hang on, this is the story from Destiny 1. It's like, yeah, and Destiny 2 expands on. Okay. I'm like, so when do we get to the cool new planets? And I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, we had many planets, didn't we, that we could go to? Like, I'm seeing we have Earth, we have Mars, which I think was in Destiny 1. I'm like, we have Europa. I'm like, where's the other ones? Go, oh, yeah, those were removed. Why? Oh, because...
Yeah, they also baited you with the guns. They're like, oh, yeah, come to Destiny 2, but all your guns are gone.
Yeah.
And they made like a big joke about it, you know?
And, like, I absolutely hate it, like, because I was like, oh, well, what's the story for this area? Oh, yeah, that story's gone. Well, what story is there? There's raids. Like, okay, who wants to do a raid? It's like, nah. We need a fourth person for it. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'd like to try it to raid. I was like, oh, you can join randoms. I sat up for 30 minutes, did not find a single person. I'm like, this is terrible. You need to have a pre-made group or you don't get to experience it. And I was thinking, there's only a daily grind. There's no point in me playing this. It was bad. And I remember saying to people, like, if I want to play this, I'm going to see if someone has a private server that has all the content. Like, I do hate the fact that they go, oh, I'm going to change this, and it's inaccessible. It's one of the things that, like, same.
I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think Bungie is making a lot of the quote-unquote inaccessible things more accessible now, even though they claim that stuff was all deleted.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see what's going on.
Yeah. Like it's just so bad.
Bungie has been doing some shitty work. Like I have okay, so full disclosure, I have 2 friends that work at Bungie, right?
Yeah.
And the company, like this shouldn't be news to anybody, but the company Bungie is not like it used to be. There are a lot of let's just say there are a lot of changes in the companies that have made it like completely different, completely different. And now it's about like moving goalposts, and you're never doing a good enough job, and you know, like which group you're a part of, you know.
Like that's kind of how I say to people about the Switch 2, in all honesty, because people are going, oh, don't worry, it's gonna be like the 3DS, it's gonna drop by like $200 after 6 months because it's too expensive. And I'm like, no, what happened with the 3DS will never happen again, because that was when Iwata was CEO. He was a gamer, a game dev, and then CEO. I'm like, he cared about making a quality product, and they dropped the price and took a pay cut because they believed in their product, saying, look, if you just can just get this in your hands, you will see how great it is. And then people did, and they loved it. The Switch 2, however, is made by businessmen. They don't care about, you know, being a gamer or a game dev. They're just there for business to make money. They're not going to care as much because if you can't get it in your hands, well, that sucks to be you. And unfortunately, that's just the way it is. You know, we need a Iwata to come in to revolutionize, basically. But unfortunately, we've hit an era where people are valuing the graphics and like the AAA stuff. Like, everything needs to be a big budget title. And I think because of that, it's losing their heart and soul, which is why a lot of indie games are getting popular and why you see people playing older games. Like, for example, I'm playing Final Fantasy X because it's great. I've been sitting here going to this person because he wants to tell me about the shoe puffs. And I think if you say no, you can't talk to him again. And I can't remember if there's a reward for it. So I apologize, chat. I've been at this one bit while we've been chatting. But yeah, it's just... it's bad. It is.
Yeah. That's why you have to go indie. You have to go indie because this is the place where all the creative stuff happens.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, games like Peak and Repo and all those are games that you're not going to find at AAA studios. Because if they were ever put in AAA studios, guess what happens? They get blown out of proportion. There's content creep. There's there's 500 mouths to feed. You know.
Yeah.
It's not going to work. It's not going to work.
We are no longer in the era of, oh, let's just experiment with this. Oh, it didn't work. That's fine. No. We are in an era of game development where a single flop can bankrupt you. So everything has to be grand. And like, I always look at Steam. And like, yeah, I'm gonna put this in chat. Here's my Discord link again. I have a channel in the Discord, which is Game Suggestion. If you see a game, an indie game, share it in there, please. I would love to see it. Because, yeah, I was looking during the Steam summer sale and I could not find that many games myself. But I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Anyway, I should probably let you go. You were saying that you're busy, and then I kind of distracted you a bit.
Yeah, you got me back in. You got me back. Yeah, I'm just saying, I love indie games. I was thinking about possibly adding a cash bonus to people playing my game.
What do you mean by cash bonus?
So I would put discoverables in the game that would be actual money. So like just to get people into the game, and if they like it after that, then you know that would be good for us. So like you play the game, if you locate this item, right? We verify that you located the item, and then you receive a reward. You know, nothing crazy.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And I would just have like one of them. It might be pretty easy to find, you know.
Only reason I would go against that is it just calls attention back to the NFT games. Where...
Yeah, but this wouldn't be an NFT.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I know it's not an NFT game.
The first person who finds it, it would just but it would just be like the first person who finds it on the server. Then
like, it honestly makes me think.
Server check, you know.
Well, one of the things that makes me think about is, this is 100% what I'm gonna suggest. Is in theory NFTs, but not NFTs. I cannot stress enough. I do not like NFTs. But Steam Marketplace. So remember a few months back, people were obsessed with that game Banana.
Yeah.
Yeah, you play it, you get a banana, you can sell your banana, and the developer was making a bunch of money. Like, what I would do is, if this was a game that ended up on Steam, I would try to get that finding these items might give you a Steam inventory item. Yeah, that way it's like a trophy of I found this, but then again, I don't know how the Steam inventory things would go, and I don't think they would even allow that sort of thing. Because like one thing that I always love about games is having a trophy. Well, I like the achievement systems. Like something that I can show off being like, hey, I did this.
Yeah, I've always wanted to make games where that like you get an item in the game and then you basically get the right to buy a copy of that in the real life. So like a replica. So like if you do a raid and you beat the boss under specific conditions, then it's just flagged on your account that like you can purchase something.
Yeah.
It's not like an NFT or anything. It's just something that is nice and like anybody who plays the game can do it, you know.
Yeah.
And then it's like a badge of honor when you actually are out there with that item, you know.
Yeah. And like that's even one of the things that I back in my uni days. Like we went to Half Brick Studio like as a little, oh, this is how things work here, and like we were told by our lecturers like, hey, oh, we want to show you the studio stuff, like because she was like, oh, when I was younger we went through one of the studios and to ask questions for the developers, and it can get you a foot in the door. And she was like, oh, everyone email me questions for what you want to ask, and I can try to bring it into topic. I turned out to be the only one who emailed in questions. Not everyone was. But one of my ones, like, because we went to the server department, and they're like, oh, this is where our servers are. They're for this, and they'll explain all these different things. And the lecturer goes, oh, well, Nix here has a question. Like, something to do is like, she's like, I didn't quite understand the question. And, like, I always have to bring up the fact that one person who I absolutely hate immediately sounds like, oh, why would you even ask me a question? And I went, oh, like, I actually, like, this is a thing. I was like, you guys handle a lot of server stuff. Like these servers have account data, right? And they went, yeah, of course. And I'm like, all right, that's what I thought. I'm like, you guys made Fruit Ninja, and you made Jetpack Joyride. Like, is there a way to make it that if I were to play Fruit Ninja, right, and I do some sort of challenge, like I just cut up 120 points worth of fruit in a minute, it would unlock an achievement. And then in Jetpack Joyride, I could click a synchronize button, and it'll be like, hey, your profile on our servers has this achievement. Here is a new jetpack effect of fruit from Fruit Ninja. Like, would that be a thing? Like, you do an achievement in one game and it gives you a reward in a separate game.
Yeah.
And again, like that one classmate was like, oh, can't believe your ass. And, oh, and like the people there at the server, they just kind of looked at each other and went, yeah, that could actually 100% be a thing. And I believe like a year later, a bunch of their games updated with that functionality. You could now do this. And it just makes me, like, it makes me laugh. That guy kept trying to make fun of me, like, oh, why'd you even ask this? Oh, that's a dumb question. But, you know, it ended up being a good thing. And, like, and that's part of the functionality that I like, is if you have a server to interact between your games. And when Planet Coaster came out, I think it was Planet Coaster, there was rumors of that functionality because they were talking about how there might be connectivity between Yeah, they're gonna have like connectivity between future games, and maybe you'd see your parks around the world and all this other stuff. And I was like, oh man, so that means if they have a game about something completely different, you'd see it in the world.
Right.
But obviously that never happened. But that's always been something that I've kind of liked the idea of. Hello, Phyllis. Yeah, I got the 2B mask on. I think it's time to swap back. How are you doing today?
All right, Nix, I'm gonna head out. Have a wonderful time. And,
You too.
Just everybody else, just remember I will be streaming later tonight. It'll be tons of fun. I'll see you guys. Bye.
Do take care of Dead Sun. Everyone, do check out Dead Sun as well. Great guy. Those are long chats after the raids.
Very well.
Let's hear about the shoe
There are many
pups.
things we do not know about the shoe puff.
How you doing, Phyllis?
For example,
Good to see you today.
It eats nothing.
Always enjoy hearing from
Water
Dead Sun
it
as well.
sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
Oh, that's it? That's all the information from the shoe pups?
Perhaps you'd like to hear a bit about the Hypello,
Absolutely. I am doing quite well. I am enjoying this game.
Known as the Hypello. They may be slow on land, but in the water they're quick as silvery fish. You'd think they'd make admirable players of
It's that lick.
but their lackadaisical disposition draws them to less strenuous pastimes.
I do need my own lick emote.
And that, as they say, is that. I believe I've said.
Oh.
I believe I've.
Guy says be careful where you shop. I'm guessing out here is more. Oh, it is. Armor. Oh, that one's better than the one that I've got. That might be good. The big darn thing's got a shoe puff. They walk in the water. And these blue guys, I absolutely swear that they are Jar Jar Binks. This guy has armor too. Poison ward. Null Tide. Own what? Oh. That's actually going to be useful, the White Bracer. Not for right now, but a bit later. Dangerous when shoe puffs close. Want to be smushed? Maybe.
Rides the shoe puff?
Wait, no. Not yet. I bought stuff. I need... Wait. There's something around the other side, and I think I gotta come back later. We'll do a quick save, because we do have a boss fight. You're gonna buy something now, I'll give you a big discount. Did I buy from them? Oh, they got the fatal key. I didn't know this person was here. Oh. Can I sell 6,000 worth of items? Alright, let's see. I don't need the poison touch. Don't need this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Red bracer. Crossblade. I don't think we need the suffering anymore. We want that bright ring. PKO I did buy. I need another 2,200. I think I found the nightmare. That's... What sword does Tidus have on at the moment? Oh right, we bought the double edge. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the nightmare. Rule... Get rid of the magical mug, broke sword, harpoon, hell arm guard. 30 more. I'm not getting rid of the starter stuff. That was all of our money. Yes, they ripped us off. That is fine.
Right. All aboard.
Let's ride the Shupa.
Pop launching.
100%, this guy is Jar Jar Binks.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa!
I feel like he's about to fall.
Sunken City.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old.
Like Xanakin.
They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
No. Yevon just sounds like
Yeah, but
Holt.
don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mi'ihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
he has little white tips
They
in his
kept
hair.
building more and more powerful Machina.
I don't know if that's because I
They
messed
made
something up.
weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Kind of an analogy for World War II.
Yeah, it is.
A lot of
But
stuff
it's not like the Machina are bad.
is based around that, I've found.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al Bhed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry.
The Al Bhed!
They kidnapped Yuna.
Yuna, we'll save you!
The voice of him. Oh, there's only 2 of us. Oh man, this is even worse than I remember. Alright, we need to do 4,000 points of damage. I don't have absorb HP. Well, first let's cheer ourselves on. This sword may not actually be that good because it's fire and ice. And this thing takes half damage from it. So yeah, I kind of made things tough for myself. Wait, what's throw? Immobilize an enemy with fear. Alright, come on, we need thunder. Dang it. Not gonna be as good. Go Starlive. Still done quite a bit of damage. Weapon. Swap to the Avenger. Time for Slice and Dice. Essentially, you just hit random enemies a bunch of times. Come on, Tidus. Counter. I mean, this thing is very close. Like, it's past half health. That was a lot. I remember this being such a challenge when I was younger. Writing depth charges. Go Waka. Bonk. Get us the power of him being Auron. You know, his bubble just vanished. Isn't it dead?
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those Al Bhed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Why are we allowed to stand, but she isn't?
Damn the Al Bhed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait. They're mad they lost the tournament. Oh, wait! They're mad about Operation Mi'ihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the Al Bhed are behind that. Those sandblasted grease monkeys.
Racism?
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Al Bhed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Aww. Healthy hydrate. Hydrate.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
Oh, I can see. What? Things I don't need. I was lucky not to run into any wily merchants on the side of the shore. And I'm buying something from that man over there. Didn't tell my daughter, but I saw her again for the first time in 5 years. What a silent place was amazing.
Guard Yuna.
As that Lady Yuna was here, I feel the warmth of the people. They're setting up a high summoner loved by everyone. Yuna embodies perfection. They Crusader follow a different path. Wanted to discuss this with someone on the far plane, but maybe I shouldn't. Guardo Salam is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. They got necessary preparations before departing. Dude, Dad!
You're not dead? Huh?
Avert your eyes, chat.
Thought I was done for back there.
Well, you changed colors.
You're Riku. Hey! You're okay. How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
No.
Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo!
Her face is a little bit messed up because it's using the same mod as I was using for Tidus, where he had a messed up face.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
But they didn't do all the textures.
I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Wakka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, so her face is very messed up. I'm gonna have to fix this over the weekend.
Right. Sorry, Wakka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Like, I legit forgot all about having to be able to fix her up until this stream. I'm like, oh no.
Good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Al Bhed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
And now we have Riku with no sphere level. I'm gonna have to fix that picture there. She's gonna be very far behind everyone, but we now have someone who's gonna become the Black Mage. Going down here, here. So I'm curious. Yeah, it's going to take the same amount of AP, so she's just going to always be weaker because we have the mod that, well, yeah, mod that allows everyone to gain EXP equally. I'm not having to jump in and out of or swap party members around a whole bunch. But I will have to call it here. I know it's a bit earlier than I would like to. I did promise Naito I would join them for Helldivers. And B, I do need to fix up Riku. I need to fix up her textures. Do hope you'll forgive me for that. Yes, I will try to make sure that my game for Helldivers is updated. If it is, I'll be able to join Naito. You will see me over there on their channel. I will put up the little content warning. I do know that they swear, or they may say more sexualized things. But they are good people. I do hope you enjoy your time over there. But that's going to have to be it from me for now. If you did enjoy yourself here, as always, feel free to drop a follow. It does help support me. It'll let you know when I go live next. Same as joining the Discord or following any of my socials, all found in my link tree. You can have my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my YouTube VOD channel, Instagram, TikToks, everything. I'm going to be working on a few things over the weekend, and I will hopefully see you on Monday. And as always, stay awesome, stay amazing, keep being you. You're the only you that is out there. Here's Nyx, signing on out.